Morning. Good Monday morning. It's Monday, right? It seems like Monday. Might be a Tuesday. I'm not completely online yet. Got two more things we need to sort out. It's coming online now. All right. Here we go. Good morning. How you doing, everybody? We're back. We're back in the shop. We made it back from Texas. And I don't think I got sick. We won't know until Thursday. Apparently, it's got a 2 to 5 day incubation period time, what my wife says. So maybe Thursday. We'll find out. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. Had a lot of fun. Somehow managed to jack up my knee. I think it was all the walking. Yeah. Done a lot of walking. But the meetup was great. The meetup was fantastic. Yeah, it was amazing. So how you guys doing this morning? You doing pretty good? It's good to see you, Scissor Man. Robert, Double S Loco. Morning. I did bring back a couple goodies with me. We'll take a look at that here in a second. I have not updated the map yet because I was gone all weekend. So I still got to do that.
The other Bob morning.
I owe you maps. Is today April Fool's Day? Are we going to have some tomfoolery today? What's up, Faceplant? How you doing, bud? Some tomfooleries. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I'm still trying to get reacclimated to the shop. We got back yesterday afternoon and I was just tired. Didn't do a whole hell of a lot. What's up, Fabio Fishy? Good morning.
Rook, welcome back.
Thank you, Rook. Welcome to you. Yeah, no, it was something. If you guys got in on the on Dana's stream
Rook,
on
not
Sunday, you got to see me a little bit. I did not make myself as visible as usual. I tried to hide. I didn't even wear a red shirt. But I did find a couple things that you guys might like. Take a look at them. Troll cam, please. So my wife dragged me around to all these different antique stores. I found all kinds of weird woods. A lot of sculptures. I didn't want to destroy any sculptures. I don't know what the hell this is a sculpture of, but I went ahead and picked it up. Looks fairly dry. It's really heavy. I don't know what kind of wood it is. Grinder, please. But it's got a lot of patterning in it. We can make our camera wake up. Hello, camera. See that patterning in there? It's got a lot of cracks from where it's dried up a bit. That's okay. We're gonna fill it with resin. Looks like this one was saved from a fire or something. They got some char in there. Maybe just some bark. Have to get that out anyway. We have to chop it up, do some stabilizing for it, and then that'll be nice. And then I found this platter just sitting there underneath some shit. Got to scrape off the lacquer that they put on there. But once we get that done, good size thickness. We'll make a lot of knife handles out of this one. Naturally, we'll have to cast it in resin. Looks like the dude originally bought it for like 25 bucks, 13 by 18. I picked it up for like 45 bucks. Yeah, we're gonna make all kinds of handles out of that. So typically knife scales, they cost about 40 bucks, 50 bucks for just a pair of scales. I was able to pick up a whole chunk of wood for the same price, you know. Hell of a lot more price effective when you make it yourself. This stuff here is not going to stabilize. It's got to get out. Maybe we'll find some worms. Mm-mm-mm. What it was is when the burl does its thing, it'll overlap on some of the bark, and some of the bark will get in there. And unfortunately, the bark is not a stabilization portion. Couple pieces still in there we need to pull out, but that's okay. Go down to Texas, instead of barbecue, I come back with some wood. What are the odds of that? But man, it was amazing. You guys probably have talked about it on other folks' stream. Steve stream, Dana stream, quite a bit. And somehow, I think GCD got the final trolling on me. He put the bug in my wife's ear to have it here next year. Chat cam, please. To have it here at my house. What the fuck, man? We're gonna have to just come hard on GCD.
Rook LOL.
That motherfucker. I go through all the trouble to help him set up a meet and greet for makers, or no, food and drink. Maybe that's the way to do it. We'll do a makers and crafters meetup. But yeah, no, I got to see Dana's setup. That was pretty nice. I tell you what, if you're a streamer, being able to see somebody else's setup is amazing. Fucking amazing. I wanted to live stream the back end, but I didn't get the feeling she really wanted that. So I didn't. What you guys see on camera, my shop is probably one of the exceptions, because you guys get to see all of that with the help of Mr. Trolley here. But it's more in depth. It's a hell of a lot more in depth than you think when it comes to streaming. Really is. It really is. Oh, and we got now food and drink meetup. It's a little bigger than I anticipated. I have no idea where the hell I'm going to put this. I'm thinking about putting it on Mr. Sir Cuts a Lot. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Grinder, please. We also got a box. While I was away, a couple boxes. This one's kind of a mixed bag of goods and bads. Good thing, I don't know what these are. Apparently Toy thinks Jasper needs some yummy. We got some Old Roy's. Not sure what this is. I guess some kind of sticker. How is that? Like a Lego thing and some pennies? What? The hell? I have no idea what the hell that is. He sent me a box of random shit, man. Some hot sauce. This is the unfortunate bit. He sent back his set of steak knives. His wife did not like them. She said they were too thick. We'll get to those in a minute. Looks like I have no idea. Freeze-dried stuff,
Robert
perhaps?
TV freeze-dried Skittles.
Don't look like. Those look like freeze-dried peanut butter Skittles, maybe, or M&M. Peanut butter or M&M. Did not work out too well. Those are freeze-dried Skittles. Oh, Mystic Melody. Must be tea. Yeah, let's see. Toy Studios. Like he sent back all the hats that I sent him over the period. It's like, I don't want the hats, John. More stickers, stimulus. It's like a big old box of crap. He sent me back my card. Bless it. Jesus toy. What a big D20. I guess he cast a big D20.
Robert TV, wow. Like screw John, hey, race all your stuff back.
Right? Some string. Like, here, just throw some string in there too. Fuck it. There you go. God almighty. Ooh, it smells like they're burning out today. And more dice. We got a whole ton of dice. Oh man, he sent back all the stickers. Guess he didn't like the stickers at all. Bow ties, more top hats.
Double S Loco, after 2 weeks off work, I'm back to work. So I'll try a listen. Lurk.
I don't know where is Double S Loco. I understand. I'm guessing he doesn't want me to send him the small stuff. The little knickknacks. Let's see here. More dice, lots of dice. We'll have to get these dice processed. Then put them up on the Sin shop. Looks like he made some more bags. I guess he got done making bags, so that's why he sent all his string. I don't know what I need string for. Dude sent a lot of fucking string. And put back his corgi sploot. If I remember correctly, I believe the dice, the glow-in-the-dark dice are in that package there too. We got a couple different glow-in-the-dice. What's up with the Hot Wheel? Oh, it's a weenie. The weenie. The street weenie. Sweet. What in the hell does he want me to do with all this string? Is it packing material? More bags. Yeah. Toy decided to get into bag making. Let's see. Bag. So typically, if you guys order dice on the shop, what I'll do is I throw them in a bag of similar color. Ring still attached. I like those red ones. Looks like a partial. A bunch of string. Roll cam, please. So I keep all the bags. Roll cam did not fire off.
Control cam
back
said
in
no.
Here for now. Right? Surely did. Nope. Yeah. It's like a random box of just stuff laying around. All right. I need to step away for a moment. When I get back, we'll crack into these knives. Find out what's going on. Find out what's going on. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so.
Scissorman Happy April Fool's Day Corp.
We'll be back in a moment. Grinder, please.
Corp, who you calling a fool?
Scissorman, the yoke is on you, fool at Corp.
Corp, what province you in Scissor?
Scissorman, is this a joke, Corp?
Corp, no, just curious. Corp, if you want to say. If not, no worries.
Scissorman seems like a pull my finger joke. Scissorman Ontario Corp. Big GCD, hey hey hey.
Corp higher GCD.
Big GCD, hey Corp. Scissorman, good morning at Gekrimadelish, happy April Fool's Day.
Thank you for your patience. Took a little longer to find the damn bag than I thought it would.
Big GCD, so he comes back and his first day streaming
Somebody
after
want to play
he
if
is
you have
back,
not
he
entered.
cuts
Now's a
out
good
in
time to
less
do
than
so.
30 min. WTF, LOL.
What?
Big GCD, good morning Scissorman.
That's right.
Scissorman, welcome back to SHSKES.
Get 2 shakes. I got 2 shakes right here, boy. Alright, exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a good time to do so. Play. You folks over on YouTube, you want to participate and play? You gotta have to come over on Twitch, unfortunately. Sorry. Not my
Big
rules.
GCD, good
Female
morning,
man's
John.
working on it. What's up, Michael? Alright. Time. Gotta remember how to do all this. Gotta remember how
Corp,
to do
show
all this.
John your balls and play.
1 minute. Get your balls on the track. Let's go. We're gonna do 2. Gonna do 2. One minute. Hardly any time remaining. 30 minutes, man. That's the way it's supposed to be, Scissor Man. Good morning, Corporal. DCD, how you doing, man? Did you have a service last night? I know Chef Steve was like cooking like crazy yesterday. I'm guessing no. Morning, Bush Cutter. All right, last call. 15 seconds. You guys are sleeping still. I've been gone too long.
Big GCD, no, he was making pizzas for a customer. Bush Cutter, good morning.
Only have 6 in the pipe. Them good odds for some Fin Coin now. Fin Coin's
See
used on the
Robert
Fin
TV
shop.
at Get Cream Delish morning. Rook, good morning GCD.
Looks like the bug is still there. Can't tell who's in front. Dead gum marble. Couple people gone left. Everybody else went right.
Corp, April
Taking
Fool's
meat
Day.
and a meal.
Win marbles and you get
you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh, Scissorman's in first. Robert's in second. Third. And the winner is See Robert TV for coming in last place. See Robert TV, if you are here, do exclamation point here. Wait, you thought first place was first? No, not on April Fool's Day. You gotta be last. Damn it, Corporal, why are you letting shit out of the bag so early? See Robert TV.
You'll take it.
Grats,
Big
See
GCD
Robert
John,
TV.
have you sharpened my knife yet?
I have not, GCD. That's what I went inside for, is to get your knife.
Rook second to last. Woohoo.
Last place. All right. Nobody's awake yet, so we'll run that one again in a minute here. Troll cam, please. All right, we got to find out what the hell's going on here. Why did I get a full
Bush
set of
cutter,
knives
okay.
back, chat? So, Toy told me they were coming. Apparently, his wife didn't like them. Happy wife, happy life, right? She even made a big deal about it. She got the Cutco ones back out.
Scissorman toy decluttered, it seems.
But she said they're too thick.
Corp, I didn't know you were doing shenanigans. I was just being an ass.
Too thick. Seems too thick to me. Fine, pretty thick.
Robes, my man is back.
What's up,
Scissorman
Carl?
John caught the Texas jackass disease.
Watching the live show, John Cena.
Yeah, I guess they were a little thick when we made them. Thicker than 1/8 inch along the spine. Good morning, Carl. Okay. Well,
Robes, I'm not too bad. John, how is the trip?
it was good, man. It was good. I had a lot of fun. Got to meet a whole bunch of cool folks. Did a lot of shopping.
Robes, maybe take your mods next time, please.
Oh, he didn't just send back one set. He sent back all of them. Holy shit. Wow. Even the elongated ones.
Robes, who's this toy?
Yup. He even sent back the long ones. Didn't like the short ones or the long ones. There's
Corp,
a
is
lot
this an
of
April Fool's
knives.
joke? Tomorrow he says he wants them back?
Maybe. That's a lot of freaking knives. Now I'm even gonna wonder if he's gonna send back these other ones that I have preset for him already made.
Robe's hats now full.
I'm gonna question if these even gonna be too thick for him. Thinner steel. Wow. No, what it is he doesn't like that I'm not making knives for him all the time, so he's got to send them back so I can remake them. That's gonna make a lot of fucking knives. First time in history, chat. Somebody is not happy with their knife. Alright, guess we'll remake them.
Rook hat drawing today?
They look like they got pretty good use out of them. See how dull they are. That one's pretty dull.
Scissorman, since you're hosting the next meet and greet John, you'll need more knives for people to cut their meat, John.
Yeah.
Big GCD, he has plenty of planning experience now. LOL.
Well, they still cut not as smoothly as when I sent them out. They definitely got some use. Probably the sharpest one of all of them so far. Yeah. A little rough. They definitely need to be sharpened. A little rough. Okie dokie. Ah, that's a lot of knives to make, chat.
Big GCD, you can't just make them thinner, you have to make them again.
Miss you already.
Lord
Yeah.
Cookington, have a great stream.
Thank you, Mr. Cookington. It's good to see you, bud. Well, they're already sharpened once. So if I try to put them back on the belt, more likely than not, it'll try to slice the belt on me. So it's actually safer just to remake. So. Safer to remake.
Big GCD looks like that you will be giving away knives with each bag of cream delish.
Maybe. Probably not though. Now I'll get them cleaned up and probably offer them half price to somebody else. Get them cleaned up. Little bar, not straight.
Scissor man, maybe get a work sharp device, John. Wait, what?
That's a great idea. What did I think of that? Talk about funky knives. Look at this weird one I came back with. I just found it laying around somewhere. Isn't that a weird fucker? Like a mushroom head or some shit. We'll get to clean that up too. Resharpen it. That one was just too thick to sharpen on the work sharp. So might be something to it. Might be something to it. Unfortunately, I do not have enough 1-inch steel to remake 12 knives. He's gonna have to wait to get that one, those things redone.
Robes Kofi fixed John.
Didn't know it was broken. What was broken on it? Thank you, Carl.
Robes, I went back to normal sub.
Sounds good. He's on the wall for now. I need to talk with him, find out what he's really wanting. Dude, these ones were made back in 23. Two years ago. Okay. 2 years.
Robes right, sorry man, got to get back to work.
What?
I miss you already.
Working already? Sounds good, Carl. Sounds good. Alright. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? La 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 la. Mm-hmm. Well, I suppose
Damon, did you run the Bucky?
did. I suppose we can knock out GCD's knife real quick. Maybe. Good morning, Temperance. Chef Steve gave me one of these weird little things to try to resharpen. How are you, Temperance? Good to see you. See if we can do it with 600 grit.
Scissorman new rules today temp, last place gets the SiiN coins. Ha.
Last
Damon,
place.
totally believe you, Scissor.
I think we're going to go a little bit more aggressive. Nothing is dull. Put 220 on there. We use 220, so it'd probably be more of like a 400.
Damon, I don't think it's ever been sharpened.
I don't know if it's ever been sharpened for a traditional type of sharp edge. I have to wonder if it was intended to even have a sharp edge. Fits the groove nicely though. The back end where it's never been used is kind of sharp. The only saving grace there, the
Life in pain, is that by chance the blade of an old meat grinder?
it is Life in Pain. It is. It's actually Chef Steve's meat grinder. Starting to work. Bye. Love you. Good day.
Life in pain, I still use my grandmother's meat grinder.
Ace. We're on the right track here, chat. Grab a better belt. Better belt.
Boosted, good morning.
Morning, Boosted. How are you today? Super careful there. Take off as little material as possible. Careful, I'm going to slice the belt going this way. It's been dull for so damn long. I'm trying to maintain the convex portion of it. Getting there. Have it running on a real slow speed. Put that thinking cap on, man. Boosted's first today. Starting to wonder if I can actually sharpen this little bastard. Starting to question. What's up, Cyber? Hey, subscribed at the T3. Damn, Cyber. Thank you for that, bud. We did not have enough interest. So, didn't he do that? Did not seem like we had enough interest. Discord.
Cyber dial, it's okay.
Event.
No worries.
We appreciate it, my man. Did not get enough.
Scissorman, happy Fool's Day, Chris. At Cibadial.
The giveaway the other day.
Cyber dial, good morning Tony at Scissorman 51, happy Fool's Day. Boosted, oh yeah, it's April Fool's Day, I gotta be on the lookout.
Right.
Cyber dial, I got tricked late last njit. Damn Aussies in the future.
We got rid of any of the tips. Let's take a look. Jumping out of my fenners.
Cyber dial, yeah, woman I mod for from Aussie been going through some stuff lately and she pinged everyone in her Discord and said she's too overwhelmed to stream anymore and is quitting after 5 years. Well, I fell for it.
Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha, huh?
Cyber dial, hook, line and sinker.
Damon never believe I quit until they don't stream for over a week.
Fingers are cramping up, so we need to look at something else real quick. For you folks that missed it earlier, when I picked up some wood while I was out. Grinder, please. Went down to Texas.
Cyberdial nice.
Wife drugged me through quite a few antique stores. And I found this guy just sitting there, calling my name. Calling my name. Some good patterning. We'll have to chop that guy. This guy's heavy, man. He's heavy. That is a hardwood burl right there. Then the next day, I found this platter laying around. They've got some kind of lacquer on top of it, so I gotta scrape the lacquer off.
Cyberdial, wow, I really like this one.
Got the thickness I need. Got really nice patterning in there. So what they do is they paint a lacquer on to help protect the wood. It also gives it the shine. So it's not a true polish, but
Cyberdial C,
tend to work.
this is why I've never won yet. You didn't have this wood yet.
Oh, is that it? Well, this thing here will probably go to a full set. Lurking Loco! Thank you for the lurk, man.
Double S Loco, I'll try and get back.
Understand. Thanks for that T3, man. I have not updated the board yet. So, yeah.
Cyberdial, define the requirements for a full set.
I don't know what you mean. No, this will go, like I said, it'll go for a full set because I can get quite a bit out of it. Usually about 2 inches by 6 inches. So I can get multiple handles out of it. I'll have to combine it with
Cyberdial,
resin.
you mean a set that will be sold together as one, right?
Yeah, basically. Probably have enough for some extras on it, I think, maybe.
Cyberdial, so how do I get in on that?
Just buy a set, really. I don't have it open yet. I haven't reopened the submissions yet, but yeah. That's what you want. You can definitely make it happen, sir.
Cyberdial, okay.
Most definitely. Most definitely. Right now I've got Toddy's set that is on there. But yeah, if you're wanting it, I'll put your name on it. Set it off to the side. It might take a minute to get to it, my sir. Might take a minute. Put it off to the side. Once I get the lacquer off, put it back through the tank and stabilize it again. Pull cam, please. So we got Toys knives back yesterday. While I was out. We're gonna have to remake them. Remake! Oh, such a large set. Thought he was sending back 4. He sent back 12. Sent back every single steak knife I made in so far. Every single one. They're a little thick. Looks like I used the 1/8 inch steel that was not exactly 1/8 inch, so it's more like 5/16. They are not super sharp. They definitely need to sharpen. Definitely need a sharpen. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them yet. What do you think I should do with them? Should I put them in a hat? That would definitely fill the hat up. That would definitely be full. Probably clean them up and use them as display pieces at the farmer's market. This weekend will be the first farmer's market for me, chat. I'm a little nervous. I have discovered that the work sharp, the knife has been severely neglected.
Big GCD, you are going to do great.
Super thick. It does not work as well.
Damon, it will take too long.
Cyberdial Giga Train in Thor.
Giga Train and Thor? What's that?
Cyberdial level 56 ATM. Cyberdial Pirate Software.
Corp sheesh.
Lumen Morning All.
56. Level 56 hype train. Holy fuck, dude.
Corpo, this is the record break attempt.
But you know, Lumen?
Cyberdial Yup.
What's the record?
Cyberdial 111.
It's halfway there. Kind of early in the morning for something like that, isn't it? Morning, Lumen. You know, I got to meet Lumen while I was down there.
Lumen okay, so this is weird. Random unfollows. That's the third or fourth time this year.
Random. What does that mean? You unfollowing people? Don't want to follow me no more. I see how it is.
Lumen LOL.
Jeff Steve said he was having a problem too.
Corp fine, I will go unfo Lumen.
Lumen very nice to meet ya this weekend.
Why? GCD was saying that he did not.
Lumen me too Corp LOL.
He did not picture you the way you actually appeared. I think it was a short joke. You should definitely spike his next order.
Wow.
Lumen haha.
You get a mental image of somebody, what they may or may not look like, and then it's different when you actually meet them. It's fun. It's like going on a blind date where you've seen a picture of the person and you see them and they're like completely different from their picture.
Damon, you trusted John to put the decals on his truck, Lumen?
Yeah, about that. We might not be doing decals on my truck. The whole insurance thing.
Lumen oh yeah.
I finally got a quote for insurance, chat. Not Bob. Apparently, protection for my equipment is not going to be feasible.
Corp, do they make a two-stroke grinder?
Lumen, are we counting the truck as equipment?
No, the truck is commercial auto. Apparently, when I put decals on it, then it becomes a commercial vehicle. So it costs more money.
See Robert TV, wait how?
Apparently, if you get into an accident with decals on your vehicle, and it's your fault. The people, they don't say, oh, it was the truck drove by John. It was that knife maker truck.
See Robert TV, I can order all these stickers and details and not a business. Lumen, the decals aren't for your business. Tell M you're a fanboy of JRK knives.
Oh, is that it?
Damon, could you put the dragon head on it still?
Corp, so if you get magnetics and only put them on at the market, can you deduct it as a billboard?
Damon, Corp is using the big brain today.
Big GCD at Luminology LOL. Morning Lumen. Lumen morning GCD. Lumen GCD, are you having the same breakfast as me? The tiramisu is awesome.
Corp got a meeting. Back soon.
Couple. Getting sharp again, chat. I'm getting there. It's taking so long because I'm actually going really slow.
Big GCD LOL
Really
no,
slow.
but I have had some since I have been back.
You know that big lopping wad of tiramisu that I put on my wife's plate? She was supposed to share that with me. I mean, I put like a triple serving on her plate. She was supposed to share it. She ate that whole motherfucker. She doesn't usually do that.
Damon LMAO.
She does not usually eat that much tiramisu. She ate it all.
Big
That says
GCD,
something.
yeah, I saw her eat the entire plate.
I didn't actually get any tiramisu. I was so busy chatting,
Damon,
and the
you
next thing I
expected
knew,
sharing?
everything was put away. Like, what the fuck?
Lumen what?
I didn't get any, man. I did get some balls, though. I got some meatballs. Lasagna. Didn't get any tiramisu.
Damon
My
Steve
wife was
makes good
supposed to
meatballs.
share.
Big GCD, something about the cream delish that makes people just keep eating. It's like culinary crack, LOL.
That out.
Damon Culinary.
Big GCD at in need of temperance hashtag facts.
Damon, I loved putting Steve's balls in my mouth.
Rook, how did Steve feel about it?
He was okay with it. It's a shame, though, that some of the folks had to cut out early. Didn't really get to chat with Pantry off that much. Zero Brew.
Damon, when he turned a bit red when I asked him, how does it feel to know someone drove over 1,000 miles to put your balls in my mouth?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that this needs to
Damon,
be
I
razor
need coffee.
sharp.
That sentence is fucked. Blue, hey, hey, hey.
Morning, Blue.
Run away in utter fear, for Bluesy, the goat milker is here.
That one's clearly not sharp yet. Good morning, Bluesy. Welcome back.
Blue, so, did you have fun?
We did.
Blue, good food?
Got to do all kinds of stuff over there.
Big GCD, yeah. I would have liked to have spent more time with dinner with mom and dad as well as Hippie.
Yeah, they left really early. I was hoping they were gonna stay.
Blue, did you bring us some? Damon, why are the sheets on the ground?
What sheet? What sheet? You seen sheets?
Damon, maybe it's sandpaper.
Yeah, sandpaper.
Damon, oh, I bought the dogs a rabbit.
A live rabbit?
Damon, formerly live.
Rook at in need of temperance. Cyberdial Fucknick 700 subs per level now.
Jesus.
Cyberdial, that's wild.
What level is he on?
Damon, Sibba, please don't make that typo again.
Cyberdial 60. Cyberdial at in need of temperance, oops, sorry, delete, I didn't even notice.
Blue, so not a rabbit, I mean a rabbit that has gone to meet its maker, that has been pushing up the daisies. Blue and X rabbit. Damon, it's still rabbit-shaped blue. Blue, so was the rare Norwegian blue.
Not razor
Blue
sharp, but
parrot-shaped in that case.
he's a little rippy.
Lumen, you guys stayed an extra day. Did ya get to see other cool stuff before you left?
Yeah, we went and did more shopping. Two of them there, sharp. Did more shopping. Went in more antique malls.
Lumen, I haven't driven to Dallas in over 2 decades. It's a lot different than our neck of the woods. Lumen, I don't see how folks get around without a GPS. LOL.
Probably don't go outside their comfort zone very much. The tolls alone would be freaking wild. Every road we took had a damn toll on it.
Big GCD at Luminology who said we do. LOL. Lumen at Get Cream Delish XD.
Blue Luminology, they use a map, or they know the way. Damon, I hated driving in Dallas. Blue, or they ask.
Getting the rental car tolls was like required. One. Yeah, man, little fucker. I'm moving very slow on purpose because I don't want to take off very much material. No, it was great, man. I loved hanging out there. That was. There we go. Okay. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Still pretty rippy though. But it's a chunky little blade. I don't think this thing is supposed to have a razor edge on it. Meat grinder, right? Does it grind up bone? Do you happen to know? My guess is no. Just say it's a lot sharper now than it was. It wasn't
Damon,
cutting
my guess
nothing
is yes.
before. It wasn't cutting nothing before.
Damon, most meat grinders can handle bone and he has a pro model, so the motor is really the deciding factor.
This is one of the burls I picked up while I was there in Texas.
Damon, where did you find it?
At a antique store. Just sitting there. Probably paid more than I should have for it. But it called to me. Got a good texturing in there. It's going to be great when we cast it with resin. It's really hard. It's really
Damon
heavy.
kinda looks like a penis.
Willie Marnin, that's some burl sheet right there.
Pete. Morning, Willie. Sir. Morning. And Cyber staked claim to the other piece that I picked up. And then the next day we found this piece. Grinder, please. So it's got lacquer on it to bring out the shine. Kind of a false buffing, if you would. I got to grind the lacquer off. Look at the patterning in there. I'm going to be able to make a lot of handles out of this.
Damon, will it fit in your planer?
Probably. Less than an inch. 3/4 of an inch. I need at least half an inch per side.
Damon, run it through the planer.
Scissor man, it's a dinosaur's penis temp. Good guess. Ha.
Damon, that should remove the lacquer.
Yeah. Not sure what it was in another life, but it's going to become handles in my life.
Damon, it's a cookie.
Gonna go on some knife
Willie, you
handles.
sharpening meat grinder plates and blades now.
I'm trying to. Willie. Got to be a full
Lumina
service
polos
sharpening.
are arriving today, but it looks like you'll need to have them embroidered locally. The guy I used years ago went out of business during the pandemic.
Oh, I see how it is. Promise me embroidery and like, nope. Sure wish I'd have known that beforehand. I know of a place that'll do embroidery and sell shirts. All in one shop. Roll cam, please. Lumen.
Lumen, I went to another place, but they won't accept customers' shirts.
They'll only do their shirts, huh? That way they can jack up the price. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Lumen, you have like 8 embroidery places, we have 1. Seems like an untapped market. I looked into the equipment, anyone got an extra 20k?
Damon, yeah, let me just find it.
Lumen THX temp.
Damon, didn't you bring home a boner?
Me now. Brought home an EDC.
Damon, I thought you brought home Steve's boner.
Lumen, speaking of, you brought home Chef's Frisbee, yeah.
No. No, I don't have the tool for that one. I think I might be remaking VCDs nice. So. I don't know if we can do another meetup. Seems
Damon,
like
why?
every time we just getting to that point where typical sharpening is not going to work for us.
Big GCD, why is that, John?
Something to do with the thickness. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Come on, switch on me. Forgot to turn the battery on. Whoopee. We get 1 hour. 1 hour in. would help. I think the steel I used for your EDC is just too thick, JCD. Just too thick. .2022 knife. Looks like I used a lot of thick steel back in 2022.
Willy meat grinders usually if the blade needs sharpening the plate needs it too.
He did bring the plate. I just don't know how to fix a plate. Most definitely he brought his plate. I just straight up don't know how to
Damon,
fix that.
what LVL did pirate software hype train stop?
Roll cam, please. And battery on, John. Go. Just like that. Grinder, please. And the battery on.
Big GCD Poly needs a cracker.
Something.
Lumino, I meant to ask you. Were you sharpening knives on the patio during the lightning storm?
Of course.
That tequila had us a little fuzzy by that point. LOL.
Oh, what the hell's going on here?
Big GCD, he was also wearing a tinfoil hat, don't know what that was about, but I just sat and watched.
Typically turning on.
Damon, why didn't you take video to share?
Oh, really drunk. They got pretty sloshed, man.
Big GCD, I was astounded by the guy sharpening knives with a tinfoil hat on in a lightning storm. Big GCD, John, I did not get drunk. That is not a true statement.
But you were definitely drunk, sir. Huh?
Damon, that
You
is why I'm
holding?
saying video. Where is the video?
Big GCD, LOL.
The most you get was pictures, still pictures. Dana thought somebody was going to stream, but nobody did.
Damon okay fine pics or it didn't happen.
Technical difficulties. Roll cam, please. Really? Grinder, please. Really? You know what?
Lumen folks just want to know if I showed up with 100 gallons of lube.
Of course they did. Inquiring minds, they want to know.
Corp, I hope you did.
Kim Thai do welcome back John.
Thanks, Kim.
Big GCD wait, what?
Roll
Willie
cam,
the plates
please.
get wet. 80 grit paper on a flat piece of glass, mark the one side with a marker and rub up and down while rotating till the marker is gone or until smooth and even.
One second, chat.
Corp finger cam please.
Lumen yes GCD. If anyone asks, say that. Kim Thai do how was your trip?
Blue I see a thumb.
Good. Yeah, you gotta wait for a second. Because I had to do a hard reset. I've got to manually re-enter everything. What? Fixed it. Talk.
Scissor man, that's not a thumb.
It was good, Kim. It was good. It was pretty amazing getting to meet everybody.
Blue okay.
And,
Willie gotta go knife show is on.
Damon us only PC giveaway listed in the Discord.
true troll fashion, GCD likely convinced my wife to do the meetup next year here. My house. Okay, gum troll. Setting up the food and drink one wasn't enough for him. You got to do it
Big
again
GCD
next year.
WTF are you talking about? I never said shit about that. LOL.
Uh-huh. How would you know? You were too drunk. It was like screaming across the entire room. People. It was really hilarious.
See Robert TV drunk off Bloody Marys from Walmart. JK. Lumen, I do recall GCD having his head stuck in a chandelier at one point.
Damon, but if it's at your place, how is Steve going to bring the food?
Yeah, DCD, I'm going to be able to get this guy sharp, but you're going to have to look at getting another knife, I think. Let's go with the center one. Maybe that's the theme for this year, chat, is knives too thick. Too thick to quick.
Corp, I think Lisa wants to host to engage 1 year for shopping permissions.
Was that it?
See Robert TV thick, I thought that's what she liked.
That's GCD you're talking about, man. He likes it thick.
Scissor Man John will buy a food truck for next year's meetup, ha.
Hell no. That's one industry I don't want to get into. Thought about it at one point in time. Could say my wife changed my mind for me. She's like, no. Aw. It'll be fine. It'll be great. She's a big friend. What could go wrong?
Big GCD, so what you are saying is that I need to buy another EDC.
If you want to. How old is this one? 22? Years old? Over 2 years old?
Big GCD, yes, I think so. Scissor Man John's Meals on Wheels, get a free knife with a brisket sandwich purchase.
Get lucky in one of those, what is it? Type 7 trains. Look at it like this, you'll have at least another 2 years before you need to do that, GCD. At least another 2 years, given how long it took you to this guy back to me.
Big GCD, so lifetime is 5 years is what you are saying, LOL.
Right. Lifetime of the knife. Did you ever get anything in
Damon,
writing?
someone stole my shoe again.
See this guy, man. He just wants a free knife every couple years. What do you think, chat?
Big GCD, no, and I don't have the video either.
Hard curve. Making sure that's a thing to test with. Definitely sharp, man. Be good to go for a few years. Take a look at the rest of it here.
Big GCD, it's sharp now, LOL. Thank you, John.
When did you notice it started getting dull? I need to convince them to remake this knife. It's so fucking hideous. Gotta help me out, chat. It's a horrible, horrible design. Is that the maker's curse? You see old knives that you've made and you're like, oh my god, no. How in the hell did I make that?
Big GCD, a few months ago actually, I just don't use it much.
At least the sheath still works. You need to talk to Chef Steve, find out how much he wants that that little metal doohickey, how sharp he wants it. He wants it razor sharp, I'm gonna have to remove more material. That concerns me. Says he has a second one, but oh, that is a huge piece of wood. Huge! I'm gonna wait till I talk to Steve GCD before I send this out so I can include that little piece with it.
Big GCD, no worries, had you asked 2 minutes earlier I could have just asked him, but he is gone now.
A whole 2 minutes. Story of my life. Missed it by that much.
Cyberdial level 69 now, giggity. Lumen, what did the TSA think about your checked bags?
Didn't think a whole lot. I didn't have any issues, man. None whatsoever.
Lumen, nice. Big GCD. Oh, I love that show. The shoe phone was my favorite thing, lol.
Okay. You guys ever seen one of these before?
Corp, it's a mixing element.
Yep. Oh. Guess Steve and I must be a kindred spirit. I don't take care of my tools very well either. Leave them in a big old metal place. Metal shavings everywhere.
Corp, John, I will be leaving around 10 today. Night stream.
Alrighty, Corporal. Night school? Night? Oh, night stream. No, there won't be a stream tonight. Negative.
Corp, what the hell are we mixing? Concrete?
Yup. Yup. Will be. We will be.
Corp, you needed a new drill, right?
No. Trying to decide how best to do this. I created some hooks. Bent the shit out of some rebar, man. Let me tell you, this was not easy to do. I want to fill the bucket up about halfway. So what I want to do is I want to have a hook along the side end. I'm going to put the foot directly in the middle of the bucket, and the hook will be to latch on to the top part. Airman! I'm on 6. Airman, thanks for the resub, dude. So we're only going to fill the bucket up about halfway.
Drink more, cook less. Good morning, John and chat.
A drink? How are you today, sir?
Corp, so the canvas top will attach to the loop. The legs aren't going in there? Dub Air found morning at drink more, cook less.
Lumen morning at drink more, cook less.
Yeah, I want to make it flat. Looks like we're going to go about the 7-inch mark. It'll give us 7 more inches to deal with.
Corp, if I had 7 more inches, I could be in movies.
Movies? You want to be a movie star?
Big GCD not sure 8 inches is enough.
What you know good, drink? It's good seeing you guys this past weekend.
Drink more, cook less, right, GCD? Scissor Man Snow White and the 8th Dwarf Corp? Ha.
Blue get cream delish great minds.
Big GCD at Goat Farmer Blueezy.
Man, I do like this one a lot better because it's rounded and over. I can put it over to the side. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to put the legs of the canopy on the flat portion inside the bucket, right? And then the hook I'll use with a bungee to attach to the top bar along the leg length. I'm also planning on getting some weights for the feet. So my canopy's not going anywhere. At least that's my plan. Might be over engineering it a little bit. Just a little bit.
Drink more, cook less. Doing good here. How are you this morning, John?
Good,
Cyber
man.
dial choo choo, it ended at 70.
Well, that sucks, man. He
Corpo
wasn't able to
miserable
get it finished.
failure.
Scissor Man, who are you hyping, Cyber?
Sorry.
Cyber dial, it was the Giga train.
This one here, I made a little bit more of a coil on.
Cyber dial level 70.
This one did not work out too well. Here is nice. Not near as nice as that other one was. Oh. I'm glad the rebar is malleable. More of a curvature on there. Or less of a curvature, that is. More of a flat.
Damon John, please no, I'm not sorry.
Not sorry. Okay. What are you not sorry for this time?
Damon,
What'd
I
you
gave
do
Lisa
now?
a coffee recommendation.
If it's not dark roast, it ain't gonna happen. Guarantee.
Bob, good morning, John and chat.
Good morning, Bob. How are you today, sir?
Bob, great.
Better. This guy needs to be flattered.
Lumen, welcome in at Bob_Gamerflate.
Blue, hey Bob. Damon, it's medium dark, but I'm pretty sure she's going to order it.
You won't. Guarantee.
Denied.
Damon, it tastes like bourbon.
Might order that.
Corp, most things do when you add bourbon.
Blue, in need of temperance, bourbon does not taste of bourbon. Blue, so I
How
do
long
not
do you
know where
think-
you got the impression it does.
How long will it take for concrete to be ready to go for this weekend? Think we'll have it done?
Corp, did you get Quickcrete?
You know,
Blue,
honestly, I
Quickcrete
don't
takes
remember
4
what I got.
hours. Blue maybe 8.
Remember what the hell I
Corp, I
got.
told you to get the expanding foam, done in minutes.
Blue concrete will be ready.
Standing foam? That would definitely
make
hold
it today.
my shit down.
Blue or tomorrow.
Corp concrete generates heat as it cures. If they had not cooled all the concrete in the Hoover Dam, it would still be setting today.
Hopefully it'll be enough to fit in the bucket.
Blue true.
We got commercial
Corp, and
grade,
don't put dead bodies in it, it leaves voids.
quick right, crack resistant. Crack resistant, chat. So hopefully it won't crack. I'm not exactly sure what the ratio is. But we're gonna just go with it. Rocks and shit in there. What the hell there's rocks in there for?
Damon Roxid structure.
Scissor Man, is John allowed to leave his handprint in the concrete? Ha.
Damon no.
Bob, don't forget the rebar. Hee hee.
Oh shit. Thanks, Bob. Son of a biscuit. Wait, I need to mix it first. Then I put the rebar.
Corp, damn it, Bob.
So how much water are we supposed
Corp,
to
I
add to this
thought that
damn
was
thing?
just the mix bucket.
You guys know how much water we need to add? Oh.
Damon until it's the right consistency.
Lumen carrot this.
Corp, John, you might not believe this, but on the bag there might be tiny words that tell you that.
No? That could not be true.
Scissor Man
I
is an
don't-
April Fool's joke, John?
Believe it. It might be. Oh, I know what we could do. And before you ask, no, I've never done mixed concrete before. Never. Never ever. Start with 2 cups.
Scissor man, you need to vibrate the concrete. Do you have one, John?
Corp, he can borrow temps.
Damon, no, he cannot. Damon, hey John, it's best to start with the water and add the dry on top just for future reference.
Okay.
See Robert TV, oh no, now what we making?
Making a cake.
Damon, concrete.
See Robert TV, yummy. Bob, a mess.
Blue, I thought this was a knife maker stream. LOL.
What you get for thinking. None of that big brain shit around here. See if we still have our marks. A little low. Little low markage. Okay. Which one of you starts me with the mess? Man, I hope
Bob,
it
he
doesn't
is
take
going
off.
to put in the Jeep tires so they stay inflated.
We can use more water.
Damon, smart Bob, that won't wreck anything.
I think we've lost all our lines, chat.
Corp mucking Cory on the beach in Aruba.
Damn close. How'd you let him out of the basement? I left you in charge. You let his ass out?
Corp pro tip, draw the line on the outside.
Very good idea. Do that one next one.
Corp, he had leave. Now you want me to declare him ooh?
I feel like I should just put the whole bag in. That way I know that it's a bag, a bucket. What do you think, chat?
Corp a wall.
That'll be a little bit higher than our 7 inches, but
Damon, do it.
that'll keep our measurements a little easier, albeit a little bit more expensive. Voila.
Damon, who wants to tell John half a bag would have been plenty? Blue, in need of temperance, you just did. Blue, but the more he puts in, the heavier the bucket will be. Damon, and he has to move them.
Like what you're thinking. Half a bucket. Better get that off there. That'll cause problems later.
Blue, in need of temperance, do you see John's size? He can move 2 of those buckets with his pinky.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence, Bluesy. These fuckers are heavy.
Damon, just because he can doesn't mean he should.
I think I put too much in on this one.
Blue, okay, the concrete is extra weight, but 2 buckets is not a problem. Damon, and if he needs to add extra weight, he can get sandbags so they are separate.
Scissor man, but John hurt his knee walking.
Wine scene. Hey there John, how's it going? Happy time zones everyone.
Wine scene. Son of a bitch. Stop that fucker.
Bob, we are working way too hard today. I am getting tired.
You telling me, Bob? Like that. That look about right. Looks even. Woo. Yeah.
Bob, this is supposed to be relaxing. Never seen concrete knives?
Me either, sir. I guess we just let time do its thing now. Only supposed to rain today, so it'll be all right. Not super pretty. Wish I'd have bent that one a little bit more. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you guys aren't even seeing. Camera up too high. There we go.
Scissor man, those buckets need a little snow, John.
Little snow. What the hell does that mean? I've never mixed concrete before, folks. Something tells me I should clean that off.
Scissor man you love.
Blue, you should.
There we go. Woo. We'll have to do the other one tomorrow. That fucking just kicked my ass. Kicked my booty. So even though we had a perfectly nice plan, we wanted to go 7 inches.
Scissor
You
man,
went
the
half a
rebar
bag.
goes in when John.
It's already in. Put it in there. Put it in. Like Flynn, baby. I'll give you an idea about the pouring a slab. 3 to 4 pints of potable water for each 50 pounds. Mixed thoroughly. Yeah, I think we did that at least. Lump cone? What the fuck is a lump cone? Damn, they want you to wait 28 days before use. It's curing. Oh, you shouldn't be used on fresh concrete before it's had a cure rate of 28 days. So I guess layering is what they're talking about.
Lumen, it's gonna feel real solid in a few hours.
I got the expensive shit. So. I'm gonna take it inside though.
Lumen and Plenty cured within a few days.
Damon tickets are up.
Lumen not fully cured, but Plenty for your use.
Put racks in the damn thing, man. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I did look at a couple videos for it. One video was like super fancy. We're talking like super fancy. They would cut the rebar and put the rebar in long ways and then put like a screw bolt upside down in there. And then come back later, put a bracket on the screw bolt. Like, oh my God. Let you know how weak you are. Concrete buckets. Woo! A good tip. Only using half a bag per bucket. Hopefully that'll work out, chat. We'll deal with this when we have more energy later. Get back to doing something fun here in a minute. Let me go take a break real quick. Go inside and cry.
Can you make a brisket knife? Place half of it in the concrete and send it to Carl as a little sword in the stone?
Lumen, I was wondering the same.
Supposedly I could. Take one of these old knives and do that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go inside. I'll be back here in a few minutes, folks. Exclamation point play. If you'd like to partake, get a chance at some SiiNs coins. You folks over on YouTube or Kick, definitely have to be over on Twitch to partake. Grinder, please. I will be back here in a moment. Also, if you're over on YouTube, make sure to smash that subscribe button and disable alerts. You do not want to get pinged every day that I go live. Just know that I am here 7 o'clock. Damn near every day. Shopping with my wife. Something silly like that. What's up, Ponda? Good to see you. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Exclamation point plate. Thank you guys for your patience. They've returned. Oh my lord. I'm gonna fill one bucket a little bit. That was. Whoa. Exclamation point plate. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Get yourself a chance at some SiiNs coins. SiiNs coins used on the SiiNs shop. SiiNs shop's filled with all kinds of goodies. Video games, dice, a bunch of crap. Whole bunch of crap. What's up, toy? Game time. Exclamation point plate. Here we go. 1 minute. You know, when you said you were sending back the steak knives, you didn't tell me you were sending back every one of them. One set, I thought. Not 3. Jesus. I don't have enough steel to redo those. "35 seconds. So I need to know what kind of design you want to go with this time. And what kind of handle material. But you'll have to wait till the end of the month so I can order some more steel. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Hopefully Admiral will have more CM154 in at the end of the month. 5 seconds. Here we go. Here we go. Launch. Commander Wolf. Still got that bug though. Still can't see anybody. Looking good, Commander Wolf. Looking good. Middle of the pack looks like.
Corp, I can pay this out, John, then I am off. See you tomorrow all.
Sounds good, Corporal. Hope you enjoy your
Dub
Tuesday,
FM
sir.
later, Corp.
Lost Kim, Lost Toy, Lost Blue, Winesing, or Panda. Oh, oh. Thought we lost you there too. Love, drive safe. Thought we lost Commander Wolf. Shield there, we guess. Lost Cyber Dial. We lost Commander Wolf. Dang it.
Cyber dial nope. That's my Pluto.
See Robert TV.
CMDR woof rip.
This must be a murder.
Cyber dial now we did.
See Robert TV. Look at that. He's first. Good job, see Robert TV. Good job. Good job. Waiting on Bob and Bear Fan. Oh, Bob. Oh, Bear Fan's it. Is he going to get here before the 40 seconds ends? He did it! Grats! Grats, Bear Fan. You are our winner. Exclamation point here if you are here. April Fools. First is last. Last is
Bob
first.
GG's.
First is last. Last is first. What the fuck? Bear Fan going once. Bear Fan going twice. 3 times. Sold to Bob Gamer Fleet. Bob Gamerfleet, you are up. Exclamation point here if you are here. Bob Gamerfleet going once.
Cyber dial troll.
Going twice. Oh, there he is. Good job there, fam. Alright. Exclamation point play if you'd like to take and play in the next one.
Bob hee hee.
Almost, Bob. Almost. Roll cam, please. Alright. We'll be working with the rebar again tomorrow, folks. Tomorrow.
Double S loco so close, Bob.
So yeah, the steel that I made your knives out of toy, they are a little thicker. But I will say that each one of them is not sharp. So they definitely need to resharpen. Not too bad considering. I mean, this one was a 2024. But these ones here that are 22s.
Bob almost a winner.
Definitely.
Big GCD and you owe another round, John. You left
Definitely.
before early bird and only did one when you came back.
Did I? I don't know what you're talking about.
See Robert TV, what ones?
Oh.
See Robert TV, we can't see.
Roll cam, please. Sorry. It was the troll was sleeping. The toy sent back all of his knives.
Big GCD
Every
hashtag Rick.
last one of them. These ones here were made in 23.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
I'm not sure what you're thinking I'm lying about. These were definitely tested this morning and they were not sharp. 2 years ago. Definitely needed to resharpen. They need to resharpen.
Troll
While the
King
steel
John,
is a little thick.
These are not all of my knives.
All the snake knives.
Scissor man, yes, Michael
Far
is
as I
right,
could-
John. You
Idiot,
only did one
steak
race.
Have other steak knives? Definitely not all your knives.
Troll King, I do.
Bob, how can you tell if it's sharp in a shadow box?
Oh, earlier this morning I used paper on them. Used paper on them this morning, Bob. Moved them over here just to find out what toy wanted me to do with them. Does he want me to try to remake the same handle? Does he want me to make the same style? Two different styles here. We got a elongated style and we got a short style. We can definitely go with a thinner steel.
Troll King, well, maybe if you just sharpen them all and send them back, my wife will be happy.
About that. You didn't say they were dull. She said they were too thick. So, go with thinner. I am concerned with the last set of knives you're supposed to get.
Blue Bob _ Gamerflate, throw a light in it and if it gets cut, it is sharp.
Ranger,
Flossie,
please.
happy April 1st, everyone.
Morning, Flossie. Well, I am concerned about
Bob
that.
at Goat Farmer Bluezy, I like it.
How are you today, Flossie? It's definitely
Troll
thinner
King, I think
than
they
the
are
longer
all
one.
sexy.
Yeah, well, the wife's not happy though.
Troll King, just sharpen them and send them back to me.
No, we'll remake them. Not what you said. Well, these ones are
Flossie
still
doing okay here.
thick compared
Just
to
working
this
on
one.
stickers for work.
Troll King, ouch.
Ouch. So, definitely thicker than 1/8 inch. That's an 1/8 inch right there. This one is thinner than 1/8 inch along the entire spine. So, a little bit.
Troll King love it.
Gap there. So while that's 1/8 inch there, it starts getting thicker down the spine. Thick enough so I can just hold the fucker in there. So we'll go ahead and remake them. But it does concern me with these, even though these are thinner than 1/8 inch. Maybe she wants super thin. I don't know.
Big GCD don't feel bad toy. I gave him a knife to sharpen and he told me that the knife was he didn't like the design and that I would need to buy a new one.
Troll King, so just thin them
Troll
down
King,
a
please.
little.
Negative, sir. That would be unsafe. Unfortunately, since I've already sharpened them, it would be unsafe to put these back on the belt. In order to thin them down, I'd have to put them blade up, like so. And that's more likely to chop or to cut the
Troll
belt
King, now I
than
want
anything.
to cry.
So. But you need to let me know if you want the same design or if you want a different design. Since we're going to be remaking them. And then of course handle material. So you got 4 with a small handle, and you got 8 with an elongated handle. I wouldn't worry about it, Toy. I'll clean them up, sharpen them up. Somebody will take them off my hand. But it is going to take a minute because I've only got 3 bars of 3/16. And Admiral Steel is out right now.
Troll
Steel.
King, I will reach out later when I have time.
That sub a samurai morning.
What's up, Samurai? What are you doing today, bud? We need to get your name fixed. These are all less than 1/8 inch. Not by much. We'll thin them down. That too.
That sub a samurai, some TDS say it right, some don't.
My mod that usually changes names has a thing today, so come back tomorrow, it'll be fixed, hopefully. Mod on vacation, mod at work, multiple mods at work. They gummit, go away for a couple days and they scatter like crazy. Do everything myself. When we went down to Texas this past weekend, got to see Dana set up. Man, she's got a nice setup, guys. Super nice kitchen setup. I mean, she's got lights and everything. She went El Gato like you wouldn't believe. Gato boom arms, stabilizers. Oh yeah. The goods. You got the goods, chat. All right, let's get to work and do something. Oh yeah. 4/1/2025. Ooh. Useless. Okay. That redo. 9 from 2023.
Double S Loco driving, so I'll leave a lurk.
All right, Loco.
I miss you already.
Yeah. See. Oh yeah. Didn't Carl win the steak knife? You guys get to decide the steak knife you get. You guys get to decide. So, Temperance, are you able to do a poll? You have time to do a poll? Poll. Grinder, please. Uh-oh, what was that? Ring. Probably just do an A or B now with you guys in chat. So, which one would you like Carl to have? So while he still won the knife in March, he doesn't get to pick. You guys get to pick. We got a dice knife. This is number B. Yeah, blue and burl for number A. So, if you think he should get A, put an A in chat now. If you think he should get dice, put a B in chat. A or B, A or B. You guys get to choose. Nobody? Nobody?
Cyberdial, what's this for? That sub
So in
Samurai,
March,
that looks nice.
we did the knife giveaway before I left, but I forgot
The other Bob A.
to let you guys pick. Since Carl won it, he wasn't here to claim it, and he is a VIP, he still gets it, but you guys get to choose. Bob.
Dub F and poll up.
Oh, Bear Fan.
Ravonda A.
3 minutes.
Cyberdial A.
You guys want to give him the good one? Wow. He's going to be super surprised.
Cyberdial only cause I want B.
You want B? With the clarity of the resin, you can actually see the pin through the blue there.
Dub F and A is run away with it.
He's running away with it. You know, that's going to make him super happy because that's actually part of the set that he's wanting. Is a blue burl. So it'll go well with his set that he's wanting to get. I'm seeing multiple A's, 1 B.
Blue, we know John.
You guys just feel sorry for giving him the pink life. What, last year or was it the year before? Yep, yep. A is the blue burl. B is the dice knife. A few more moments left on that. A little bit. Hey. Vote to vote to vote. 7 A's, 1 B. I'm thinking A's are going to take it, folks. You guys are super nice. Okie dokie. Leaves us with still one knife in the hat. Thank you all for participating. Cleaned up off. Roll cam, please. That will work. When I left, I unplugged everything. Notice a minor flaw in there. Must have been from a small wheel. Flipped it just a little bit over on this side. When we're taking it back down. Small enough though that I could just go straight to 600 grit and call it a day. Put your gloves on, Johnny boy. This week, is going to be the first farmer's market. My buddy Byron said that he wasn't going to go to the farmer's market this past weekend. Guess who went to the farmer's market this past weekend? We were supposed to do it as a team. He just went on without me. Believe that? Said he ended up making about 400, just under 500 bucks. He did well. He did well. This afternoon, I'm going to work on getting the extra dice put up on the shop, so you guys will have some more dice. I'm also going to work on updating the map. That's my goal for today. And part of the reason why I'm not going to stream this afternoon. Grinder, please. Here you go. This is the knife that you guys chose to give Carl. If one of you would be so kind as to clip it, I would appreciate it. We get it focused. Focus, Daniel.
Kim I do it so pretty.
Damon, wow, chat was nice. They gave him blue burl and not dice.
Yup. And it's so damn shiny you can see yourself in it. The ding's on there though already. What the fuck?
Cyber Dial, I like the dice one, that's why. LOL.
We're gonna be making more dice ones. Don't you worry about that, Cyber.
Cyber Dial, well fuck.
We got a whole big thing full of dice.
Cyber Dial, abort mission, BBB.
Abort, abort, abort. Too late. You guys have spoken. Nice. Hey, I think he's gonna like it, man. I think he's gonna like it.
Cyber Dial, it's okay, you have new wood to make another one of these.
I still got some wood. Here I got word. What I don't know is if I have any sheaths for it. But I don't know. Control cam, please. It's gonna rain. Really windy out today. The weatherman was saying it's supposed to rain this weekend. Might not be any fun at the farmer's market this weekend, chat. Let's see if I can hijack my wife's laptop. Put a profile on there. Got the stream stuff to it. Get it off. Like good shit. That back end is pretty damn sharp.
Scissor man haha temp, that's a funny clip.
Damon, my favorite was the lady in the background telling him it was TMI.
TMI. What's TMI? Darkest? Who's that? Do I know this star-kissed person? Have they been kissed by stars?
Damon, yes, it's Chef Steve. Damon, he was comparing his sausage to the size of a tuna can.
That sub asamureo.o.
Information?
Damon ahoy.
Yeah, I sharpened his boner. Woo! He uses the shit out of that fucker. Let's just say it's a good thing that I packed the 120 grip belt.
Damon, he was saying, he said you are going to need to make him a new one in like 2 years.
Scissor Man, what was your favorite food item you ate in Texas, John?
Favorite food? Yeah, I don't know. We had German food the first night.
Damon, well, we know he didn't get dessert.
Was it German? I think we got German the first night. No, that was the second night.
Damon, you had Italian.
Yeah, we had Italian the first night. That was pretty good. I have to say, Chef Steve's lasagna is on par
Damon,
with the
what you
Italian
called
restaurant.
lasagna looked like chicken parm.
Even though he didn't have meat in
Lumen,
his
what did
lasagna.
ya have at the stockyard?
I
Scissor
had
Man,
pork
fish
rib.
and fries at all?
I had a pretty big breakfast, so we didn't eat a whole lot of the lunch.
Damon, he had meat in it because he used Sunday gravy.
Was there meat in there? Thought it was vegetarian. The meatballs were really good. The Chef Steve made. I didn't get any tiramisu.
Damon, no, he said he was going to use Sunday gravy for the sauce, so he didn't add extra meat.
Must have missed that part. I must have missed that. Huh. The initial sharpen always takes the longest. Typically, after the initial sharpen, you're good to go.
Damon Sunday gravy has pork neck bones, Italian sausage, and ground beef.
Yummy. Now, the pulled pork. Yeah. I think the pulled pork was the best. That was some tasty shit. Lumen's dip was really good too, though.
Big
Had a lot of
GCD
good food
John,
this weekend.
I sent you a sample of our new strategy for getting reviews in Discord.
Damon, I got that recipe.
What? Do I need a strategy to get reviews? I have a strategy. Hey, everybody in chat, look up JRK Knives in Manhattan, Kansas, and go put a positive review for him.
Lumen, don't do that.
That's my new strategy.
Scissor Man Temp, what was the poll about? I was driving. No
Don't
reviews
do that,
for
Lumen.
JRK, please. Not joking.
Damon knife.
Okay. Don't do that.
Lumen,
then.
Google will bend you over.
Why would Google do that?
Blue retweeted.
We're getting so many reviews from all over the world. I don't understand
Damon
this.
at Get Cream Delish, I already reviewed your food truck.
Lumen, they recently changed up their algorithm. Ask GCD how many reviews they lost because of it.
These reviews.
Tweet.
Scissor Man, there is a retweet today, John.
There it is.
Lumen gotta
These are
spread M out.
The Tuesday though.
Big GCD, they all came back. Lumen. Lumen, oh good.
Blue of the going live tweet. Blue sure.
Lumen, the forums were lit up by so many companies that lost 1/3 to 1/4 of their reviews. Lumen, I lost about 15%. Never got M back. Big GCD Lumen. Check your Discord DMS. Lumen KK. Lumen LOL. Big GCD think that will work on the new printed menu.
Being the Google, using social media. Who'd have thunk it?
Bravewood, good morning, John, and everybody.
Good morning, Bravewood. How was your flight home? All right, chat. Okay.
Big GCD morning Bravewood.
Damon, you roasting the new peaberry today? Bravewood, it took NE 16 hours to get home. Got in just after midnight.
That is a long flight, Bravewood. Oh.
Bravewood 3
Charles
airplanes.
Knife is ready to go. Take pictures of it and get it boxed up, sent out. Looks like they're burning today.
Lumen, I only took 2 pics. Was too busy meeting everyone.
I put the pictures that I took in the Discord.
Bravewood Temperance, I do have a few batches to roast today. I can't wait to test roast that peaberry.
I've got a splinter.
Bravewood, have you all talked about how good Lumen's queso was?
We have definitely mentioned it. Very good. My wife thought it was wolf chili that he used, but he used Hormel. Hormel.
Lumen, we converted Lisa.
Put beans in it and everything. And all the food was great. Company was great. I still wish that we got to hang out with a few more folks over there a little bit longer. I felt like I only got to say hi to Pantry Elf before she was out of there. And give him one of those. Couple.
Bravewood, and those steaks that Dana made on stream Sunday were also amazing.
Yeah, they were. Kitty cat. A couple of those. Okay. Oh man, yeah, she did some like massive ribeyes,
Damon
man.
at Bravewood Beanery, I'm excited too.
They were so thick. Monster ribeyes. You see, well, Bravewood, you converted Robbie. He likes coffee now, I'm sure. Super, super sweet. But, yeah, that's pretty damn close to how I like drinking my coffee anyway. Usually without the whipped cream, though.
Bravewood, it was very sweet.
I drink coffee. My daughter, she drinks it, just pour it out of the cup. Call it good. Black. No cream, no sugar, nothing. My wife is she'll take cream, and I'm sugar and cream. We're gonna take a picture of it before we can box it up for him completely. We'll do that later. We did get a few other things from Toy. He sent some weird shit. A weenie wheel.
Bravewood, that's why you want the coffee so dark, so you can taste it through the sugar and cream.
Freeze-dried Skittles. I have no idea what the hell this is. I think that might have been M&M's, peanut butter M&M's they freeze-dried. And I don't know. No clue what that is. Toy, are you even still here? Some bones, munchy bones for Jasper. At least I'm hoping they're for Jasper, not me. Some tea. Big
Damon,
ass
those are for the
dice.
Jasper.
Big ass 20-sided dice. That must have been something. I'm not sure what that is. That must be like some kind of Lego thing and a couple pennies.
Rusty Rhyme a nice die.
What's up, Rusty? He sent me packages of hot sauce. A couple weird stickers. Music design stickers, more stickers, stickers, and a pile of string. What's a string? Oh, these ones here are melted together. What you know good, Rusty? No idea.
Rusty Rhyme a chillin'.
No idea. I'll have to message him later and find out what. Probably just a troll would be my guess, but yeah. Just chilling, huh? Ah. You gotta chop this bad boy up and get him ready for some stabilizing. Big old chunk of burl that we picked up while we were down in Texas.
Bravewood, hey Rusty.
Rusty Rhyme a what up at Bravewood Beanery.
Yeah, somehow GCD convinced my wife to possibly do the next one here at my place, Rusty, for next year. Not even sure how that happened. He must have like used some speak foo on her or something.
Big GCD, you are so full of shit, John. Morning, Rusty.
Negative. He told
Rusty
me it was
Rhyme
you,
a I
man.
heard 50 people next year.
Jesus. Ain't got space for that. Do it in July. That way everybody gets like super hot because the air conditioner can't keep up. And we'd be like, okay, we gotta go.
Blue only 50.
Cyberdial pew pew.
Coming in with a gifted sub. I gotta get the map updated. Caught up on wood from earlier. Thanks,
Cyberdial no prob.
Bravewood ah. Thank you, Siba.
It can wait.
We had Cyber. We had Bearfin. Thought we had more than 3.
Cyberdial NP Beanery. Rusty Rime, the piece of wood looks like squirrel right now.
Looks like a squirrel. Maybe. Grinder, please.
Rusty Rime, the tail on TH right. The ear.
Got some serious patterning
Cyberdial,
in
I
there.
only see me on the leaderboards.
Really heavy. I think it might be ironwood. Like super heavy for such a small little piece.
Bravewood, ooh, that's cool. Damon, I want a knife from the tip.
Focus.
Damon, that way I can have just the tip.
I want to focus. There we go. Well, yeah, we'll cut it up. It'll look like a squirrel. There's his tail, 2 little arms, its head. Does look like a squirrel.
Bravewood, you can make some squirrel knives.
This other piece I picked up also. This one is kind of nice too.
Blue word squirrel. Ours are red.
It's got lacquer on it right now. The lacquer simulates
Damon,
the
but that got claimed already.
gloss. Got some chatoyance going on.
Bravewood, I saw that piece IRL. It's very pretty.
Cyber was like, yoink, I'll take that. Yeah, have to get the lacquer off. Have to get the lacquer off. Clean it up. Then we'll cast it in resin and then use it on some handles for handles. All right, folks. Do another play, and that'll be it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Chat cam, please. Exclamation point play if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Get yourself some coins. You folks over on YouTube or Kick, you'll need to come over to Twitch in order to participate if you would like. 1 minute, get your balls on the track. Also, if you're over on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button, but turn off the notifications. I assure you, you do not want to get notified every time I go live. I typically stream Monday through Friday in the morning, starting about 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. Of course, I got like a doctor's appointment or something going on. Join the Discord, exclamation point Discord, if you're not a member. That way you will know when I am not going to be around. Let's see how much longer we got. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Get your balls in there. In like Flynn. 10 seconds. Last call, last call, last call. The last one for April Fools. Look, see Robert TV's in there. Here we go. And our lucky winner is going to be Creme Delish. Probably true. April Fools. So GCD, if it wasn't you, who was it? You told me it was you. Calling my wife a liar? Rude. Oop, did we lose somebody? Thought somebody got pushed over the side there. Look at GCD taking his sweet old time. He's like, yeah, I'll get there eventually.
Big GCD, no. I would never do that. You on the other hand are full of shit.
Lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Oh my lord, somebody got launched. Who was that? Scissor Man. Sorry, Scissor Man. Commander Wolf. Lost Commander Wolf too. Designing Comic is already in the bucket. Good job, Designing Comic. DCD coming in. Robert, Bravewood, Bear Fan, Temperance, Double S Loco, Lumen. Do I hear Lumen?
Comic okay.
Maybe Wine Sing.
Scissor Man last place wins edge on.
Lumen. Bush Cutter's in the bucket. Uh-oh, there's still somebody out there. Who's out there? Can't see him. Better hurry up, that flame is coming. And the winner is Kim Thaidu. Congrats, Kim Thaidu. You won. Exclamation point here if you're here.
Kim Thaidu LOL.
The only day of the year. Being last actually is helpful. Oh. Jet cam, please. Hey, it's great to be back in the shop, folks. We'll find out Thursday if I'm going to actually get sick or not. So Tuesday, I got 2 more days. Feeling pretty good. I don't think I'm going to get sick. My wife said 2 to 5 days incubation period, typically. I'm hoping I don't. I wore my mask on the plane. I mean, if I'm going to get sick anywhere, it's going to be on a plane with a bunch of people breathing regurgitated air for hours and hours. So, but when we went to the aquarium,
Bravewood, right?
Severely underestimated the amount of people there. There were a ton of people, so that was also a possibility. But I think that was on Thursday. Yeah, Friday. Was it on Friday? Yeah, it was on Friday that we went there. We showed up Thursday. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow morning. I'm gonna get some
Kim Thaidu,
stuff
which
I need
aquarium?
to take care of. The Dallas Aquarium was the one we went to. I started Googling the first one. It was like next to Legoland, and that seems like
Scissor
it's
Man, the concrete dust you
type.
inhaled today will help you, John. Ha.
Oh well, yeah. help weigh me down, make sure I don't fly away. That's good. That's man, I like that. We'll check our concrete tomorrow and do a couple more buckets. I'll see if I get more time. I'll bend up the rebar later tonight. But I'm gonna try to get the map updated.
Do I love
We are
aquariums.
moving to a
Hope you'll be
new
okay.
mapping system. Make it easier on the maps part. So I'm gonna get that squared away. That'll take hours. Check. That'll take hours. Let's see what else. It is a new month, so we do have another knife up for grabs at the end of the month. We only got one knife in the hat right now. It is the dice knife. I'm gonna have to make a couple more knives. And this week, what else are we gonna do? Get hot on Toddy's knives. I'm gonna get hot on Toddy's chef's knives. So we need to make some resin casts. We also need to cast up some more burl for the VIP knives. Most of the VIP knives are ready to go. And we just need to get handles ready for them. And then we start punching them out. Yeah. Let's go raid
Damon
somebody.
tickets are up for redeeming.
Raid somebody. Who you guys want to raid? We haven't raided anybody. I'm like,
Damon, what about my legend brisket knife?
let me do that too. Let's see here. Oh, here
Big
we go.
GCD, thank you for sharing your time with us.
Looks like Ice Cream Posse is getting started. Let's go give him a run for his money. Ice Cream Posse! You are welcome, GCD. Thank you for hanging out with me too, man. They unfortunately did not make the meetup, but I mean,
Kim Thai Do Tai see you, Tom.
hopefully they'll be around next time.
Rusty or I may have a great day.
Rusty, thank you for coming on in here today. Appreciate you, bud. Hopefully you can make it to the next one too. That'd be cool. That would be awesome.
Dubbear found at Ice Cream Posse about his plan for a food and drink meetup in Solvang, California.
Ooh, is that what he's planning? In Cali? Ooh, that sounds fun. What is Solvang? Is that over at his place? Is that where he's at? For some reason I thought he was up north.
Dubbear found he fell in love with that place.
Damon talked to the peeps on the Discord about posting food pics from the meetup.
Dubbear fan no. He is in Boston.
Okay. I will be back tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock, we'll be back at it, folks.
Dubbear fan Solvang is a Danish town near Santa Barbara.
Rusty or I may Groveland, Mass.
Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. And let's give Ice Cream Posse a good old Johnson high. Till tomorrow, take care, stay safe, don't do anything I would do. Come back and see me now. Yeah. Gotta cut this off. So, been drinking too much.